Check 1, 2. We are going to go ahead and start with our national anthem. I believe we're going to have a prayer this morning. If I get Miss Megan Wilson, one of our 4-Hers here in Monroe County, she has been gracious enough to be willing to sing the national anthem for us. If everybody would please rise, remove your hats, and we'll have the national anthem.
You see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad streets and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the moss bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Megan, thank you. I mean, all of it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Megan. We will now have a prayer, so if everybody please one more time rise, bow your heads. Miss Emily Redden is going to do our prayer.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Allow us to compete well but fairly today. Help us to learn something that matters after our competition is over. Our competition make us stronger but not hostile. Help us to always pick up our opponents and never catch us rejoicing in the adversity of others. If we know victory, allow us to be happy. If we are denied, keep us from envy. Help us remember that this is just a show and a county fair, and that if through this competition we set an example, let it be a positive one. Thank you, dear Lord, for the positive example of your Son taught us to love and to serve others more than ourselves. Amen. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Thank you. If you would, please rise one more time. We're going to do the 4-H pledge while we're getting our show bills up here.
Okay, ready?
Ready, go.
I pledge my head to clear thinking, my heart to greater loyalty, my hands to larger service, my health for better living, for my club, my community, my country, and my world.
Thank you very much. So, okay, I believe we are ready. There'll be more programs show. There will be more programs show up shortly. We are going to start with Class 1. Class 1, we have one entry in the class. It will be an Alpine yearling doe. Be shown by Savannah Brown. If I could also get class number 2, if you could be on standby, please. One single entry being shown by Savannah Brown. You are welcome to hold on to this or bring it back. Green button or green button, come over, push that button.
Good morning. Starting off our Dairy Goat show, very stylish Alpine yearling here. Love the openness that you see on this doe. I really also love the top line. When you're looking at her back, she's really uphill from the hips up to the withers. Really nice rear leg set when you're looking at the angulation down through the thighs and the hock. Really great straightness from hock to pastured on this doe, so really a lot to like.
Congratulations, class winner goes to Savannah Brown. We're now entering the arena, class number 2. Class number 2, this will be your Alpine senior doe. We have 3 entries in the class. Entries are being shown by Samuel Farmer with an April 23 doe. Another entry by Samuel Farmer with a March 21 doe. And another entry by Samuel Farmer with another March 21 doe. 3 entries in the class, Alpine senior does, and your class is complete. I do apologize, Savannah, I forgot to announce her that she is the champion yearling Alpine doe.
Okay, so these are three milking alpine does. We have some different ages. Two 2-year-olds here at the top of the line, followed by a really stylish 5-year-old doe at the end of the line. And there's a lot of trade-offs between these does. Ultimately placing 1 over 2 for an advantage today in general appearance when you come to the pastern. She's standing on a stronger set of pasterns than the doe standing behind her. When you look over the back, she's more level in the area of the chine. She's cleaner about the pole. She's more angulated in the rear legs than the doe standing here in 2. 2 is placing over 3 for an advantage today. When it comes to dairy strength, although she's yielding to the width that we see in the doe here in 3rd, she's showing more depth and refinement in the flank. She's showing more evidence of milking ability than the doe here in 3rd. Really love the general appearance on the doe. If she was in milk with a little more capacity in that mammary system, she would be a very easy top to this class. You can see even at her advanced age, she's standing on a stronger set of pastern. She has more body capacity and general appearance than the doe standing in front of her. So really stylish doe here at the end of the line.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Samuel Farmer. Second in the class with another entry by Samuel, and third in the class also Samuel Farmer. We will now return with our first place animal from class number 1 and our first place animal from class number 2. From class number 1, we have Savannah Brown coming in with her yearling doe. And from class number 2, we will have Samuel with his class winner. And we will also have, from class number 2, we'll have Samuel's second place animal standing behind. We will be showing for champion and reserve champion alpine doe. Showing for champion alpine doe. From that first class, our champion yearling alpine doe was Savannah Brown. And from class number 2, the class winner, champion senior alpine doe, Samuel Farmer. We will be showing for champion and reserve champion alpine doe.
Okay, so here's our alpine lineup, starting off at the top with this gorgeous yearling junior alpine doe. Really love the top line on this animal. Beautiful length to the rump, beautiful flatness of rump when you're looking at the thurls. Doe has really nice general appearance. You're looking at the feet and legs, the strength of pastern. She's nice and deep at the heart, very appropriate for her age. Doe standing behind her, although these does don't have the general appearance as the younger doe ahead of them. Beautiful mammary systems when it comes to balance, both in front and behind the leg, and then also rear udder attachment. You're seeing the doe here, the first place doe in the milking class, a little more appropriate when you're looking at the shape of the rear udder than the doe standing behind her. She's also has an advantage when it comes to general appearance. Again, when you're looking at the chine, the leg set, cleanness about the pole. When it comes to general appearance, the junior doe is the strongest in general appearance in this class, and I would also say in regards to her age, probably the strongest in body capacity. However, when you are in a dairy goat class, you know, it's hard to overlook the production and the how effectively these two alpines are being dairy goats. They're very capacious when you're looking at the rear and the fore. So we are going to stick in that milking class, and we're going to have this black doe be our champion alpine for the day. Okay, and at second place, alpine. When it comes to the fore udder on this doe, actually a more ideal fore udder than the doe that just stepped out of the ring. And when you're looking at the point of elbow, you're also seeing a little more snugness, a little more fullness at the point of elbow than the doe that just stepped out. So we are going to stay right within that class, and this 2-year-old doe is going to be our reserve.
Congratulations, your champion alpine doe goes to Samuel Farmer, and your reserve champion alpine doe also to Samuel Farmer. We now have entering the arena class number 3, one entry in the class. It is a single class of Guernsey does being shown by Bristol Condor, and her junior doe was born March of 2025. One entry in the class.
Okay, so single entry here in this Guernsey class, but what a stylish young doe. Always love getting to see Guernseys. Judge a show this year earlier in Virginia, and there's a ton of them there, so don't really get to see them very often. This doe is a really nice example of the Guernsey breed. Really appreciate that levelness over the back, and then when you're looking down over the back, you're seeing how wide she is in the chine, the loin. She's nice and full in the crops. Love that width between the front legs. So overall, a very nicely put together little doe.
Congratulations, class number 3 winner goes to Bristol Condor with her Guernsey junior doe. Since there was a single class of Guernsey does, she will also be your champion Guernsey doe for 2025. Should now be ready for class number 4. Class number 4, Nigerian dwarf junior does. Class number 4, Nigerian dwarf junior does, will have 2 entries in the class, both being born January of 2025. Is a single class of Nigerian dwarf does, so the winner will be your champion Nigerian dwarf doe, and your second will be your reserve champion Nigerian dwarf doe. The two entries are being shown by Eliza Tregesser and a second entry by Eliza Tragesser. Two entries in the class, and your class is complete.
Okay, so two very similar Nigerian dwarfs to start us out in that breed. These are litter mates, born in January, so senior kids. One is placing over 2 front advantage today in general appearance as they track about the ring, a little bit straighter in that right front foot than the doe standing behind her. She's also a little bit wider when you look back behind, when you're standing behind them and watch them walk away from you between the hocks and the doe standing here in 2, with an advantage in dairy strength. When you're viewing them from the side, you're seeing more length about the neck than the doe standing here in 2. Really appreciate that body capacity we see on the second place doe, nice and deep into the barrel. So excited to see them both as they mature.
Congratulations, your class winner and champion junior and champion Nigerian dwarf doe goes to Eliza Tregesser. And second in the class and reserve champion Nigerian dwarf doe also goes to Eliza Tregesser. Now entering the arena, we have our first class of Nubian junior does. Nubian junior doe. We have 5 entries in the class. 5 entries are being shown by Lily McKean, Marley DeWolf, Savannah Brown, Jameson Roeder, and another entry by Savannah Brown. These junior does were all born in January and March of 2025. 5 entries in the class, and the class is complete.
Okay, so this is a really nice Nubian class to start out our Nubian breed. One is placing over 2 for an advantage today in dairy strength, showing a little more cleanness about the neck when you look at the throat especially than the doe here in 2. General appearance-wise, you're seeing more of a angulation to that rear leg when you look down through the hock, down the thighs and through the hock than the doe standing here in 2 as well. I really like both of these does. But when you come back up to, the front feet, doe 1 is placing over 2. She's straighter in those front feet as she tracks about the ring. 2 over 3, an advantage in her turn and general appearance. As you watch them walk about the ring, she's showing more levelness over the back, becoming more uphill from the hips up to the withers than the doe standing here in 2. She also has an advantage in body capacity. You're seeing more fullness at the heart, more overall spring of rib and depth of body into the barrel than the doe standing here in 3. 3 over 4, an advantage in general appearance. A doe showing more width between the hocks than the doe standing here in 4. Also an advantage in body capacity, showing more length of barrel than the doe standing here in 4. 4 over 5, an advantage in general appearance. As you look at the front of these does, you're seeing a little more smoothness at the point of shoulder than the doe standing behind her. Dairy strength-wise, you're seeing more leanness about the neck. And then general appearance back to those rear legs. You're seeing more straightness from hock to pastern with more angulation from the pins down through the stifle than the doe here in 5. Really appreciate the depth of body that we're seeing here on this doe. Really nice depth at the heart that also extends back through the barrel on her.
Congratulations, your class winner and also your champion Nubian Junior Doe goes to Savannah Brown. Second in the class and reserve champion Nubian Junior Doe goes to Savannah Brown. Third in the class to Jameson Roeder. Fourth to Lily McKean. And fifth to Marley DeWolf. We are now ready for our class number 6, Nubian Yearling Doe. 1 entry in the class. That entry is being shown by Anna Benson, and her doe was born in April of 2024. We do need to make sure that Savannah held back her class 5 first and second place animals. We need you to stay in the makeup area, be ready to show for champion Nubian Doe a little later in the show. Class Emily. Marley, what? My apologies. There's 2 entries in this class. Anna Benson. And Marley DeWolf. I'm sorry, Marley.
Okay, so we have two Nubian yearlings here. One is placing over 2 for an advantage today in general appearance when it comes to the pastern. She's standing on a stronger set of rear pasterns than the doe standing behind her. When it comes to body capacity, this doe is fuller at the point of elbow. She's deeper at the into the barrel. And then when you're looking at the chest floor from the front, you see how uniformly deep she is across that chest floor than the doe standing behind her. She also has a more ideal slope to that rump from hips to pins than the doe standing here in 2. She is yielding to the beautiful head and breed character that we see on this doe here in second. Really love the length of ears, the lack of control about the ears that we see on this doe. Really also appreciate that the neck when you're looking at the length and the leanness of the neck on her.
Congratulations. Your class winner and your champion Nubian yearling doe goes to Anna Benson. And second in the class and a reserve champion Nubian yearling doe goes to Marley DeWolf. I now should be ready for class number 7. Class number 7. Yeah. Now ready for class number 7. Class number 7.
Okay, so this is our Nubian milking class. These are all 2-year-old does. Doe at the top of the line here has the advantage of being a second freshener. She is placing over the doe behind her for an advantage today in general appearance. As you look over the back, you're seeing more smoothness in the dorsal processes than the doe here in 2, with a more ideal slope to the rump from hips to pins. She's smoother at the point of shoulder. She's also fuller at the point of elbow with an advantage in body capacity. When you look back through the rear legs, you're seeing a more correct set to the rear legs with more straightness from hock to pastern than the doe here in 2. When it comes to dairy strength, you're seeing more substance of bone. She is yielding to the balance and symmetry that you see in the mammary system of the doe standing behind her. And it is that balance and symmetry that's placing 2 over 3, showing a more balanced halves of the mammary when you're viewing her from behind than the doe here in 3. Really appreciate the levelness that you see on the back on this doe. Nice capacity in that fore udder. Would just like to have it be a little more uniformly deep and wide when viewed from behind, and a little more balance between the udder halves.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Savannah Brown. Second in the class to Mallory DeWolf. And third in the class to Anna Benson. We should now be ready for class number 8. Class number 8. We have 2 entries in the class. 2 entries in the class. One entry being shown by Evelyn Moore, her doe being born May of 2022. And another entry by Anna Benson, her doe being born April of 2018. Immediately following this class, we'll be coming back with our champion and reserve champion Nubian Junior Doe, as well as our champion and reserve champion yearling Nubian Doe.
Okay, so starting off with some older Nubians here. Doe here at the top of the line is a 7-year-old 5th freshening doe. She's excelling over the doe standing here in 2 with an advantage in mammary system. A doe showing more depth when viewed from the rear. She's also more balanced when viewed from the side, both in front and behind the leg. This doe has an advantage in general appearance. As you look over the back, you're seeing more width in the chine and loin. And then when you come back to dairy strength, you're seeing more depth into the flank than the doe standing here in 2. Really appreciate when you're looking at the rear legs on this doe, the straightness from hock to pastern that you see on her. Not quite the depth of body of the doe standing in front of her, but she's quite a bit younger. She does have an advantage over the doe in front of her when it comes to breed character about the head. So she is to be commended for that. I feel like she's probably not that full today, so excited to see her as she matures.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Anna Benson, and second in the class to Evelyn Moore. We now should be ready to show for Champion Senior Nubian Doe. Champion Senior Nubian Doe. From that class number 7, we will have one entry. It was shown by Savannah Brown. And from class number 8 in first, we should have an entry by Anna Benson. Standing behind the class number 7 winner in second, we have Marley DeWolf. Class number 8, second in the class, we have Evelyn Moore standing behind Anna Benson. Showing for Champion Senior Nubian Doe.
Okay, so this is our lineup for Nubian milkers. At the top of the line, we have two 2-year-old does. Really appreciate the general appearance we see on this first place 2-year-old. She's so full at the point of elbow. Love that width that you see over the top. The really strong feet and legs and pasterns on this doe. Doe standing right behind her, we have an older doe, a 7-year-old with 5 freshenings. Really correct doe. As you watch them walk around the ring, she has the most ideal top line of any doe in this class. She's more uphill from the hips up to the withers with a more ideal slope to the rump. And even at 7 years old, standing on a very strong set of pasterns. Love the tightness, the fullness at the point of elbow, the smoothness at the point of shoulder. And when it comes to mammary systems, has the most correct mammary system in this group, although not terribly full today. A nice uniform depth and width with balance between the two halves of the udder, lots of symmetry in that mammary system. So we are going to go with the 7-year-old doe, and she's going to be our champion today.
Congratulations, your champion senior Nubian doe goes to Anna Benson.
Okay, so we move that second place doe up. This is a 3-year-old doe. Lots of long bone pattern, very evident throughout on this doe. And then when you look at the front end, nice and smooth at that point of shoulder. She doesn't have quite the mammary system capacity as the doe standing in front of her, nor the body capacity on this doe, although she has the more symmetrical and balanced mammary system. We are going to go up to the top of the line and use this 2-year-old as a reserve for her correctness and body capacity, general appearance that we see today.
And congratulations, your reserve champion senior Nubian doe goes to Savannah Brown. We are now ready to show for champion and reserve champion Nubian doe. Our champion Nubian Junior doe was shown by Savannah Brown. Our champion yearling Nubian doe, shown by Anna Benson. Our champion senior Nubian doe, also shown by Anna Benson. And coming in behind those winners, we will have our reserve champion junior doe, Savannah Brown. our reserve champion Nubian yearling doe, Marley DeWolf, and our reserve champion Nubian doe, shown by Savannah Brown. Showing for champion Nubian doe.
Okay, so here's our Nubian lineup, starting off with the under a year old. These are senior and intermediate kids. Doe standing here at the top of the line. Love the correctness and general appearance. A nice width between the hocks. She's open up into the thighs and the escutcheon. Really love the width that you see over the top when you're looking from the crops back to the chine and the loin. Doe standing right behind her. Really, I think the best junior doe overall in this group. Really love the length that you see to the rump. She shows lots of levelness as she's on the move. Love that angulation to the rear leg. Nice and full at the point of elbow. Tremendous depth of body on this doe. And then back to our milking pair, starting off with this 7-year-old. Really correct doe. Appreciate the general appearance that we see on her, even at this older age. Still nice and strong on those feet and legs and pasterns. Nice depth of body, nice dairy strength. And mammary system-wise, very correct mammary system. We are going to stay with her today, and she is going to be our overall Nubian champion. So second doe in this lineup, she has all of the general appearance of the doe standing in front of her, with the advantage of also being in milk and having a mammary system, although I'd like to see a little more capacity because she is a very large doe, and maybe a little more balance and symmetry. It's a very well attached mammary system. Love that smoothness that you see in the fore udder. So we're going to stay in that group, and she's going to be our reserve.
Congratulations, your champion Nubian Doe 2025 goes to Anna Benson. And your reserve champion to Savannah Brown. We're now ready to move on to our recorded grade does. Recorded grade junior does. There will be 3 classes of these recorded does. Class number 9, our first class of recorded, are our recorded junior does. We have 2 entries in the class being shown by Joanna Fansler, and a second entry by Brooks Tragesser. 2 entries in the class.
So recorded grade, we have an Alpine Tog mix here at the top of the line. Dohu has an advantage today when it comes to general appearance, a more ideal slope to the rump from hips to pins with more levelness over the rump when you're looking from throw to throw. Then the doe standing here in 2. She also has an advantage when you come to the rear leg, showing more ideal angulation from the pins down through the stifle. This doe has an advantage in dairy strength, and you're looking at the length and the leanness of the neck, the openness up into the escutcheon, then the doe standing behind her. Really appreciate that nice width between the hocks we see on this Nigerian doe. Really nice and level over the back when you're looking at the chine and loin as well.
Congratulations, your class winner and champion recorded grade junior doe goes to Joanna Fansler. And second to class, your reserve champion recorded grade junior doe, Brooks Tragesser. Should now be ready for class number 10. Class number 10 should have 5 entries in the class. 5 entries in the class. Entries being shown by Savannah Brown, Jameson Roeder, Adeline Franklin, Traven Franklin, and Cynthia Franklin. 5 entries in the class, and your class is complete. There's only one class of the yearling recorded does. So this will also, the winner will be your champion yearling graded doe. Champion recorded yearling grade doe, and second will be your reserve champion. We are going to do a little fundraising for the Goat Club. We're going to have adult showmanship again this year. Adult showmanship. If you'd like to buy into adult showmanship, down here at the trophy table, Jamie's standing, got her arm in the air. You can nominate anybody to be into adult showmanship. It's $5 to put somebody in. But I will tell you, that person can pay their $5 and buy themselves out. So Jamie here at the trophy table, she'll take care of you. Just go to her and she'll let you give her the $5 and sign somebody up for adult showmanship.
Okay, so this is our recorded grade class, starting off with this milking yearling. She is placing over the doe behind her. She does have the advantage of having a freshening, so we're seeing that capacity and production in the mammary system, but when you come to the overall general appearance, she also has an advantage there. She's tighter in the front toes. She's standing on a stronger set of pasterns with a more medium length to her pastern. She also shows more width between the hocks as she moves about the ring than the doe standing behind her. Dairy strength-wise, you're seeing more depth into the flank. You're seeing more length about the neck, and then the advantage in body capacity, a doe who's deeper into the barrel than the doe standing behind her. 2/3, an advantage in her turn and dairy strength. You're seeing more openness up into the escutcheon. You're seeing more thinness about the thighs. You're seeing more length and leanness about the neck than the doe standing behind her, with more sharpness over the withers. She does have the advantage of being a full dairy goat, of course, than the doe standing here in third. These three does are Tog boar mixes. One is placing over 2 for an advantage today in general appearance. When you're looking at the rear legs, you're seeing more correct set to the rear legs from the pin bones down through the stifle and the hock than the doe behind her. She's also showing more levelness over the back, being more uphill from the hips up to the withers. And then in her turn, looking at the thighs, you're seeing more cleanness about the thighs, more width between the hocks and the doe here in fourth. 4/5. When it comes down to the teeth, she's more correct about the teeth. And if that were not so, this doe would be higher up the line, as she has the advantage when it comes to length of body, overall dairiness. But we are going with 4/5 for an advantage. When it comes to dairy strength, you're seeing more correctness about the teeth than the doe standing behind her. And really do appreciate that set to the leg, the length of body overall that we see on this doe.
Congratulations, you're a class winner, and your champion recorded yearling grade doe goes to Savannah Brown. Second in the class, and your reserve champion yearling recorded grade doe goes to Jameson Roeder. Third in the class to Trayvon Franklin. Fourth in the class to Adeline Franklin. And fifth in the class to Cynthia Franklin. We now have in the arena our recorded grade senior doe. Recorded grade senior doe. We have 3 entries in the class, being shown by Cynthia Franklin, Savannah Brown, and Eliza Tregeser. 3 entries in the class, and the class is complete.
Okay, so this is our recorded grade lineup. Starting off with this Nubian Alpine mixed doe. One is placing over 2 for an advantage today in mammary system. A doe showing more width to the rear udder, showing more depth in that mammary. She's also more balanced both in front and behind the leg than the doe standing behind her, with an advantage in general appearance. She's straighter in the foreleg than the doe here in 2, being more uphill over the back from the hips to the withers, with a more ideal slope to the rump, with also more width between the hocks as she moves about the ring. 2 is placing over 3 for an advantage today in general appearance. In her turn, she's more level over the back. This doe has an advantage when it comes to the front end. She's smoother at the front of shoulder, point of shoulder, with more width between those front legs. A doe who has the advantage in body capacity, showing more depth at the heart, more length to her barrel than the doe standing here in 3. Really appreciate the mammary system on this doe. Very balanced mammary, really beautiful attachments overall on her. So haven't really seen this type of mix before. Really appreciate though that overall area of attachment that we see on the mammary.
Congratulations, your class winner and your champion senior recorded grade doe, Savannah Brown. Second in the class and reserve champion senior recorded grade doe goes to Cynthia Franklin. And third in the class to Eliza Tregesser. We now should be ready to show for champion recorded grade doe. From class number 9, champion recorded grade junior doe we will have Joanna Fansler, champion recorded yearling grade doe, Savannah Brown, and champion senior recorded grade doe, Savannah Brown. Our reserve champion recorded grade junior doe, Brooks Tregesser. Our reserve champion yearling recorded grade doe, Jameson Roeder. Our champion senior recorded grade doe, Savannah Brown. And a reserve champion senior recorded grade doe, Cynthia Franklin. We will be showing for champion senior recorded grade doe.
Okay, so here's our recorded grade lineup, starting at the back of the line with the older milking does. Very, very stylish set of, well, one's milking, one's dry. The milking doe closest to me, really appreciate the general appearance on this doe. Very well put together. Really love that top line, the rump, the extension that you see in the brisket, the smoothness from the neck down into the shoulder. And mammary system-wise, she's very, very correct. Appreciate that depth to the mammary, the smoothness of the four-udder attachments, the proper placement of the teats. Doe right in front of her, very younger doe, and you can tell in this body style, but very open doe. Really love the angularity that you see overall. Tons of long bone pattern, very evident on her. We are seeing evidence of milking ability with nice capacity in the four-udder. Doe right in front of her, our junior doe. A beautiful rump, especially as she's on the move. She's so wide from thurl to thurl. Really love how she flattens out over the thurls. A nice angulation on this doe when you look at the rear legs. Really love that straightness from a hock to pastern. I think an easy top to this group, though, is this age Nubian Alpine here at the back of the line. Really well put together in all parts of the scorecard. And so these two older dry does that are in this group, I know they don't have the advantage of being in milk or seeing them freshen, but both of them are very, very correct, especially this doe here at the back of the line. Love that width between the hocks, that beautiful angulation you see in the rear leg. Both of them have tremendous length to the barrel. And then the second place doe right behind this milking Nubian, really love the sharpness that you see over the withers on her. Really nice and lean about the neck, and then as she moves about the ring, becomes really nicely uphill over that top line. So wanted to give a shout out to both of them, although they're not in milk today. Very, very stylish. Would be excited if I own them to see them freshen in the future. We are going to come up to this milking doe. She has all of the advantages of general appearance as the other does in this lineup. Really nice length to those pasterns. Really nice set and angulation to those rear legs. She's just very correct overall in general appearance. She has an advantage in body capacity as well. You're seeing increasing depth from the chest down into the barrel. She's nice and strong in dairy strength when you're looking at the flank and at the neck. Nice openness when you're looking at the ribbings here from the side, but also with the advantage, again, of having that capacity in the mammary. So she is going to be our reserve today.
Congratulations, your champion senior recorded grade doe, Savannah Brown. And your reserve champion recorded grade doe goes also to Savannah Brown. We now have class number 12, Toggenburg Junior Doe. We have one entry in the class. One entry in the class. It is a single class of the Toggenburgs. The entry is being shown by Bristol Condor. One entry in the class.
Okay, so really stylish Toggenburg, the only Toggenburg in the show today. Really appreciate the top line on this doe. Tremendous width over the loin and the chine. And really love that slope of rump that you see as she's on the move. Tremendous length to the rump as well. She's just very, very correct overall. Very nice body capacity on her. So really a lot to like. And she will be our champion since she's the only Tog today, but she can stand some competition.
We have a single class of home farm born dairy does.
So these are our homegrown does right here. One is placing over 2 for an advantage today in dairy strength. The doe showing more substance of bone than the doe standing here in 2 with an advantage in body capacity, showing more spring of rib, more depth at the barrel than the doe standing behind her. Advantage in general appearance, more correct set to those rear legs, and then mammary system wise, although she's yielding to the rear udder attachment and height of the doe standing behind her, she's showing more capacity and depth into that mammary system, being more uniformly deep and wide when viewed from behind. 2 is placing over 3 and it's that advantage in mammary system, although she's yielding some to the general appearance of the doe standing behind her. We do have a very well attached mammary system, very little movement as she moves about the ring, very secure attachments overall on this doe. 3 is placing over 4 for an advantage in general appearance. A doe standing on a stronger set of feet and legs than the doe behind her. We're seeing more evidence of long bone pattern throughout on this doe. We're also seeing a more ideal slope to the rump from hips to pins than this cream-colored Nigerian, who's placing over the doe behind her for an advantage in body capacity. A doe showing more depth of the barrel, more spring of rib than the doe standing behind her. She's also smoother from neck into shoulder and at the point of shoulder than the doe standing here in 5. 5 over 6, an advantage in dairy strength. The doe showing more openness up into the escutcheon, more sharpness at the withers, more leanness about the neck. 6 over 7, an advantage in her turn in dairy strength. You're seeing more cleanness about the thighs than the doe standing behind her. General appearance wise, you're seeing more levelness over the back. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 over 8 an advantage in her turn when it comes to dairy strength. Looking at the teats of these does, more correct about the teats. I really do appreciate though the tremendous length of barrel that we see on this doe. Really nice long body, nice long bone pattern throughout.
Congratulations. Your champion home farm-born dairy doe goes to Savannah Brown. And your reserve champion to Marley DeWolf. We'll now be ready for Class 14. Class 14. Own herd born dairy doe. Own herd.
Make it up to the state fair? No.
I was a teacher for 47 years, so it was just like
Never a good time.
never a good time.
Yeah, since I moved into the middle of August, I feel like I really, I mean, I guess it's always been that way, but the dairy goat show is out in the middle of August, and a lot of people have kind of put the,
Oh, no own herd. No own herd. Keep going. No, see, our fair used to be right.
We should now be ready for mother-daughter. Mother-daughter. There was no own herd-born dairy does, so we should now be ready for mother-daughter. I would also like to have Produce of Dam, like to have them ready. And we do need all of our champions and the reserve champions. We need you getting ready because we're getting close to having our champion overall dairy doe and a reserve grand champion overall dairy doe. We need you to be making your way to the makeup arena, please. Now showing mother-daughter. We have an entry by Anna Benson and an entry by Savannah Brown, mother-daughter.
Okay, so this is really a great set of, a great pair for mother and daughter. I am going to leave them as they stand, placed from my right to my left. And usually a mother-daughter, you do prioritize the milking set, both those in milk. However, the correctness and consistency that you see in this Nubian pair is so strong. This doe is 7 years old, holding up extremely well. You see that she has passed all of her good traits on to her daughter, that the top line, the strength of feet and legs, the general appearance on this young doe is so strong. I really love the body capacity that you see on both of them, tremendous dairy strength on both of them. Although she hasn't freshened yet, I think that this is probably the strongest pair. Doe here in second, they do have the advantage of both of them being in milk. I can even see this being flipped. Doe here, the senior doe in this pairing is very, very strong. Probably stronger than the doe in front of her. Would like to see more of that type passed on to her daughter, which her daughter is just a yearling. You know, she'll probably grow into it, but as they stand today, not quite as much width as her dam. Maybe we'd like to see a little bit, strength in the pasterns and feet and legs. Maybe a little more overall attachment to the mammary system. Really, really great set of, both pairs here. Very, very good showing of mother-daughter today.
Congratulations to Anna Benson, your champion mother-daughter. And your reserve champion, congratulations, goes to Savannah Brown. Now should be ready for produce of dam. I need all breed champions and reserve breed champions need you in the makeup arena. Our next step after this class will be choosing the champion overall and reserve champion overall dairy doe. While we're rounding these up, I would like to welcome Ashley Burton. She lives in Southeast Indiana with her husband and 2 children. Ashley was a 10-year 4-H'er in Butler County, Ohio, and has had dairy goats for over 15 years. Both of her children are now in 4-H and enjoy showing a variety of projects. She received her ADGA judging license in 22 and judges about 20 shows a year. She also enjoys showing her own goats at the local, state, and national levels. She has a bachelor's degree in elementary education, has worked for the Army for the past 10 years administering testing throughout Indiana. She also enjoys traveling, playing piano, and photography. Ashley, thank you very much for being here today. Let's put our hands together for Ashley. She does a great job. We are now ready to show for overall Dairy Doe. Champion overall Dairy Doe 2025. Should have with the champion Alpine, Samuel Farmer. Champion Guernsey, Bristol Condor. Champion Nigerian, Eliza Tregeser. Champion Nubian, Anna Benson. Champion Recorded Grade Doe, Savannah Brown. Champion Toggenburg, Bristol Condor. Standing behind each of those breeds, our reserve champion Alpine, Samuel Farmer. Reserve champion Guernsey, we did not have one. Reserve champion Nigerian Dwarf, Eliza Tregeser. Reserve champion Nubian Doe, Savannah Brown. Reserve champion Recorded Grade Doe, Savannah Brown. And no reserve champion Toggenburg. Showing for overall champion Dairy Doe 2025 Monroe County Fair.
Okay, so here's our lineup of all the breeds, starting off with these Alpines, two very productive Alpines, and you're looking at the rear udder attachments. I think that they have the strongest rear udder attachments in this class. Tremendous height, tremendous overall area of attachment in that rear udder, tremendous capacity on these does as well. Both of them working very, very hard, milking. Really appreciate seeing that. Little Guernsey doe standing right behind her. Appreciate the correctness and general appearance, the depth of body that you see on this doe. She's a very nice example of the Guernsey breed. The Nigerians right behind them. Nice leg set when you're looking at the rear legs. Nice leanness and length about the neck. And then back to this 7-year-old Nubian, tremendous top line and rump on this doe. Really appreciate how well she is held up even at 7 years old. 3-year-old Recorded Grade right behind her. When you're looking at the mammary system on this doe, not quite as well attached as some of the other does in this lineup, but very correct about the placement of the teeth. Really nice balanced mammary system, and the general appearance and body capacity on this doe is so strong. She's just correct and wide in all of the right places, but also coupled with dairy strength. You're looking at the leanness about the neck. You're looking at that depth and refinement in the flank, the incurvingness about the thigh. And then when you view her from behind, you're actually seeing more thinness about the thighs, allowing more width to the top of the rear udder. Little Toggenburg doe here at the end of the line. I really appreciate how stylish this little doe is. I love that length of rump, the flatness of rump, how level she is on the move. Nice angulation to those rear legs, really nice and clean and long about the neck and sharpened to the withers. For our, I guess in an open show, you call it best doe in show. We are gonna come to this Recorded Grade. I think she is the most balanced doe in this lineup when you're looking at dairy strength, general appearance, mammary system, and body capacity. So we bring that second place recorded grade up, and this is a yearling, not quite as filling out her potential yet. Again, she's only a year old. I think she looks very appropriate for a yearling. We are going to come up, and then I think another very, very balanced doe is a 7-year-old Nubian doe. When you're looking at the general appearance, the balance of the mammary system, the dairy strength, the body capacity, she's holding up tremendously well, passing on all of her good traits to her daughter. So she'll be our reserve today.
Congratulations, your champion overall dairy doe goes to Savannah Brown. And your reserve champion overall dairy doe, Anna Benson. Put our hands together for both these young ladies and all these exhibitors. We should now be ready for our first class of dairy wethers, class number 17, class 17 dairy wethers. I do believe we are now ready for our first class of dairy goat wethers, lightweight class, class number 17, 2 entries in the class, being shown by Barrett Tregesser and Garrett Hart. 2 entries in the class with weights of 22 and 24 pounds. 2 entries in the class, and your class is complete.
Okay, so starting off with the weather class, so we have two Nubian weathers, 1/2, an advantage in body capacity today, showing more depth in the barrel. When you're looking over the top, you're seeing more width over the loin and the chine. Structurally, you're seeing more levelness in the area of the chine. You're also seeing a more ideal slope to the rump from hips to pins than the weather standing right behind him. Tremendous length of bone overall on this little weather. Would like to just see him fill it out a little bit more with a little more width overall.
Congratulations. Your class winner goes to Garrett Hart. And your second place goes to Barrett Tregesser. Being a single class of lightweights, therefore, Garrett Hart will be your champion lightweight dairy weather. And your reserve champion goes to Barrett Tregesser. We are now ready for our middleweight, class number 18. Class number 18, middleweights. We have 5 entries in the class ranging from 41 to 47 pounds. Those entries are being shown by Evelyn Moore, Lily McKean, another entry by Evelyn Moore, an entry by Eliza Tregesser, and an entry by Jake Naylor. 5 entries in the class ranging from 41 to 47 pounds, and your class is complete.
Okay, so here's our, I guess, medium weight weathers. One is placing over 2 for an advantage today in body capacity. When you're looking at the side view of these weathers, he's deeper in the barrel, he's deeper into the flank, he's showing more width across the loin and the chine with more fullness in the crops than the weather standing behind him. A little more substance in the front end of these goats as you're looking at them walk towards you with more width between the front legs, more smoothness at the point of the shoulder than the weather standing here in 2 over 3 when it comes again in his turn as you're looking over the back, seeing a little more length across the back when you're looking at the chine and the loin, and then back into the thighs, seeing a little more substance to the thighs than this weather here in 3 over 4, more fullness when you're looking at the crops. When you're looking at the front end, you're seeing more smoothness at the point of shoulder while they are in motion about the ring, and then a little more depth into the heart than the weather standing here in 4 over 5, looking at the spring of rib over the top, seeing more spring of rib than the weather standing here in 5. Again, tremendous length overall on both of these 2 weathers here at the end. They're very similar in type, but just like to see them as they continue to widen and fill out.
Congratulations, your class winner. Your champion middleweight dairy weather goes to Eliza Tregesser. Second in the class and reserve champion middleweight dairy weather goes to Jake Naylor. Third in the class to Lily McKean. Fourth in the class to Evelyn Moore. And the fifth in the class to Evelyn Moore. We are now ready for our heavyweight dairy weathers. We have 2 entries in the class. One entry being shown by Marley DeWolf. Another entry being shown by Colby Brown. These weathers have weights of 55 and 88 pounds. 2 entries in the class. Your class is complete. And I do believe I omitted the fact that class 18 are middleweights. Eliza Tregesser being the class winner. She is also the champion middleweight dairy weather, as well as Jake Naylor in second in that class as the reserve champion middleweight dairy weather. Immediately following this class, we'll be coming back in to show for overall champion dairy weather and an overall reserve champion dairy weather. Do need to make sure I have my pygmy does, and my pygmy weathers. I need you in the makeup arena at this time, please.
So here's our heavyweight dairy weathers. Really nice job getting these both ready for fair. We have a January born recorded grade type weather here at the top of the line, followed by a Nubian that was born in March. So he's quite a bit younger. Makes a big difference at this age, those few extra months, but you've done a really good job, fleshing him out and getting him ready for this show. 1 over 2 an advantage. When it comes to body capacity, you're seeing more depth in the barrel, you're seeing more substance in the flank. He's wider across the loin and the chine with more spring of rib. He's also deeper at the heart, standing on a stronger set of pasterns more angulation to that rear leg when you're looking from the thigh over to the stifle. And then when you're looking at them from the rear, you're seeing more substance and width into the thighs than the wether standing behind him. Really appreciate the length overall on this wether. Lots of length to the barrel, tremendous long bone pattern, very evident on him. I would like to see him as he deepens and fills out.
Congratulations, your class winner and champion heavyweight dairy goat wether goes to Colby Brown. Second to class and your reserve champion heavyweight dairy wether goes to Marley DeWalt. Marley, I believe I pronounced your name wrong. That her last name is Marley DeWolf. We are now ready to show for overall champion dairy wether 2025. Our champion from the lightweights, we have Garrett Hart. Our champion from the middleweights, we have Eliza Tregesser. Our champion heavyweight, we have Colby Brown. Our reserve champion from the lightweights, we have Barrett Tregesser. Our reserve champion from the middleweights, we have Jake Naylor. And our reserve champion heavyweight, we have Marley DeWolf. We are showing for overall champion dairy wether.
So I really enjoy seeing dairy wethers show at the fair. You know, I think it's important in an industry that doesn't need so many bucks that we find an alternative purpose for the extra dairy goats that are born. Recorded grade wether here at the back of the line, just really, really well, you know, fed out for this. He's, general appearance wise, just a very, very strong, structural wether. You know, he's just really well put together. You're looking at the body capacity, you're looking at the feet and legs on this guy. He's just very well grown out. Nigerian right in front of him doesn't have like the length that you see on some of the other goats in this lineup, and it's, you know, because he's a dwarf and he's allowed to be a little shorter. Tremendous depth of body on him, and then when you're looking at the structural characteristics, you're seeing nice strength about the pasterns, nice extension to the brisket, really nice straightness in those forelegs, really nice levelness over the back, tremendous depth of body on this little wether. Nubian wether here at the front, maybe not as filled out as some of the other ones. Appreciate, you know, the length of bone that you see. Nice levelness over the loin when you're looking at him from the side. For our champion today, I think a pretty easy top in this group is going to be that recorded grade weather. So once we move that recorded grade weather out of the lineup, I think it becomes a little bit closer between this Nigerian and the Nubian weather. You're seeing tremendous length of body when you're looking at the loin and the chine and the Nubian. In the Nigerian, you're seeing more depth of body, very proportionate length. You're also seeing structurally that he's stronger on his pasterns. He's just a little more balanced when you're looking at all of the areas of him. So we are going to go with the Nigerian as the reserve.
And congratulations, your overall reserve champion dairy weather goes to Eliza Tregister. Let's put our hands together for all these exhibitors. We are now ready for our Pygmy Senior Does. Pygmy Senior Does. We have 2 entries in the class, 2 entries in the Pygmy Senior Does. It will be a single class of Pygmy Does today. Our entries are Hudson Brown and another entry by Hudson Brown. Pygmy Senior Does.
So starting out with two pygmy does here. We have a 3-year-old followed by a 4-year-old. 1/2. When we're talking about more balance, this doe is showing more balance than the doe standing behind her in relation to the length of bone overall, kind of showing more when you're looking at the balance between width and length. You know, as you can see, she's quite a bit shorter than the doe standing behind her, but she's also probably just as wide as the doe standing in 2. So talking about more balance in that, showing less dairy-like features than the doe standing here in 2. And then also, I know they're not dairy goats, but when you're looking at the teats, more correct about the teats than the doe standing behind her. When you're looking over the back, she's also a little more level over the back. When you're looking from the hips uphill to the withers, than the doe standing right behind her. Appreciate the nice depth of body, though, that we see on both of these does. They're very nice and deep at the heart. That depth extends back to the barrel, so really appreciate that about both of them.
Congratulations. Your class winner and your champion senior pygmy doe goes to Hudson Brown, and your reserve champion also to Hudson Brown. And since there was only one class of the pygmy does, Hudson will have your champion pygmy doe as well as your reserve champion pygmy doe. Should now be ready for our pygmy senior weather. Pygmy senior weather. Class number 21, class 21, has 3 entries in the class. An entry by Hudson Brown, an entry by Marquita Thompson, and another entry by Marquita Thompson. 3 entries in the class. And this will be, the class winner will be your champion pygmy weather. And second in class will be your reserve champion pygmy weather. On to our adult showmanship. Annabelle French, somebody has bought you in, and they paid $10, so if you want out, it's going to cost you $10. Rebecca Bodicher, you have been bought into adult showmanship, and you too, they have paid $10, so if you want out, it's going to cost you $10. J.W. Fansler, you were bought into adult showmanship. And Jordan Fansler, you have been bought into adult showmanship.
so they're making their way into their place. We have a 7-year-old pygmy, followed by a 12-year-old pygmy, and then a 3-year-old pygmy. One over to an advantage when it comes to the head of these bucks, or not bucks, wethers. You're seeing more depth into the lower jaw. You're seeing more balance about the head than the wether standing behind him. When you're looking at the rear legs, you're seeing more correct set to the rear legs than the wether standing here in 2, with a little more extension to the brisket. More of a shorter, compact, balanced body type than the wether standing here in 2. 2 standing over the wether behind him. Again, more of a pygmy body type than the wether standing here in 3, showing more width overall when you're looking at the back, the loin, the rump, between the rear legs. You're seeing more depth of body as well, being tighter and fuller at the point of elbow and deeper into the barrel, with more levelness over the back as well than the wether here in 3. Wether here in 3, really appreciate when you look at the rear legs, really nice set to those rear legs, really nice straightness to those forelegs. So appreciate that correctness.
Congratulations. First in the class, and your champion pygmy wether goes to Marquita Thompson. Second in the class and reserve champion Marquita Thompson. Third in the class to Hudson Brown. We are now ready for dairy goat showmanship. First year dairy goat showmanship. Looks like I have 10 entries in the class, 10 entries in the class. We now have entering the arena our first year dairy goat showmanship class. These 4-H'ers, this is their first year of ever showing goats. First year showman, they can be any age. Should have 10 entries in the class. I have Hudson Brown, Bristol Condor, Cynthia Franklin, Traven Franklin, Joanna Fansler, Jake Naylor, Garrett Hart, Madison Maxwell, Barrett Tregesser, and Lily McKean. And your class is complete. I have failed to mention this morning, too, we have Mr. Ryan Holmes out here in the front corner of the announcer's stand in the show arena, and he is streaming all these shows this week online. Feel free to go and watch those online, as well as all week, all the livestock shows. We've got EK Brand Photography. Their family is here taking pictures, and all these pictures are at EK Brand, and on the internet. You can look at those pictures. You can download those pictures, make copy of those pictures, all for free. So, thank you to both of these groups for everything they do for Monroe County 4-H. As well, I want to thank our sponsors of this year's show: Fresh Time Grocery, Hollers Welding, Redden Brothers Livestock, Emily and Ike, Fowler's Pumpkin Patch, Quality Certified Transmission, Stone Creek Ranch, S&W Feed Center, Hoosier Bar and Grill, Newton's Legacy Woodworking, Tom Wood Outdoor Equipment, Dr. Lisa and Perry Robinson, Rusty Fence Ranch, Jennifer Richardson, Richardson's Feed and Supply, Bloomington Paws, Bloomington Speedway Mulch and more, Van Horn Tent and Accessories, in memory of Larry Arthur, Joe and Teresa Arthur, and Outback Show Supplies. You see these sponsors I just read off, thank them for helping out with these expenses for these shows. adult showmanship list, we have Annabelle French, Rebecca Butticher, J.W. Fansler, Jordan Roeder, Zach Crouch, Becky B., Connie Axum. If I read your name, you have been bought into adult showmanship. If you want to be out of that, you need to go see Jamie down here behind the trophy desk. And if you want to buy out, it will cost you whatever they paid to get you in, it'll cost you to get out, okay?
Okay, so really great group of beginners. So let's give them a hand. Really enjoyed talking to both of them, or not to both of them, to all of them, hearing about their goat. You know, when I say, tell me about your goat, some of them just tell you the age and the breed. The other people will, you know, some people will tell you about the goat's personality, dislikes and likes. And so I really enjoy hearing about all of your goats. I appreciate you starting to show dairy goats. We need more people that are interested in showing dairy goats. So thank you for doing showmanship today. Thank you for being in the showmanship class. I know showmanship can maybe be a little scary to start doing or to go out into the ring, but you've all are doing a really, really great job, you know, teaching your animals to lead, learning how to show your animals. So I really hope that you all continue showing dairy goats. We are gonna go with first and second place for this class. Young lady here at the top of the line has the cleanest goat in the class. It's very, very well prepared for showmanship. She's done a very nice job showing it, getting it set up, staying on the correct side of the goat. And in that same strain, the young lady right behind her, the goat's not as neatly clipped or as clean as the goat in front of it, but very nice job training this animal to lead, getting it to show itself well. You know, showmanship is, you know, showing your goat to its best advantage, and you've both prepared your animals to be shown to their best advantage. So thank you all for being out here today, and congratulations.
Congratulations, your champion first-year dairy goat showman goes to Joanna Fansler. And your reserve champion first-year dairy showmanship, Cynthia Franklin. We are now ready for Class 23, Junior Dairy Goat Showmanship. Grades 3 through 5 should have 5 entries in the class. Bristol Condor, Adeline Franklin, Jameson Roeder, Lily McKean, and Brooke Tregesser. 5 entries in the class.
Okay, so these are our junior showmen. They've done a really great job. They're really patient during their time in the ring. So let's give them a hand today. Exhibitor here at the top of the line has done a phenomenal job preparing this goat for the show. Very well groomed and clipped and cleaned. So really nice job at that. You've done a really good job staying on the correct side of the goat as well, working on keeping your goat set up. So thank you for that. I know she's not always really cooperative. You've stayed patient with her. Again, kept setting her up, keeping her ready for show. Exhibitor right behind him, not quite as well clipped as the goat in front of her, in front of the doe, but you've done a very nice job just being aware of the judge, trying to stay on the correct side of the goat. Just watch a couple of the areas on the legs, clip them up a little bit, maybe the face, clean under the tail. Everyone else, remember, always switch sides in front of you, never behind your back. Don't step over the goat. Try to stay on the opposite side of the judge. And you'll keep practicing switching sides in a side-by-side. Really enjoyed having you all here in the showmanship class. I hope that you keep showing your dairy goats.
Congratulations. Your champion junior dairy showman goes to Jameson Roeder. And your reserve champion goes to Bristol Condor. We are now ready for Class 24. Class 24, Intermediate Dairy Goat Showman. Grades 6 through 8. 6 entries in the class, 6 entries in the class. Our entries in today's class are Trevin Franklin, Evelyn Moore, Jake Naylor, Savannah Brown, Barrett Tregesser, and Hudson Brown. Six entries in the class, and your class is complete.
so this is our intermediate showman. They've done a really great job out here today, so let's give them a hand. Exhibitor here at the top of the class was doing a really great job at staying on the correct side of the animal. You were very, very quick to set your animal up, whether you were showing your animal or another animal. We're able to move places very nicely and smoothly in that lineup. I will say though, once you have a bigger animal, you just got to give them more space to move for the whole class, really. Make sure that you're giving your goat a lot of space. Goats never look good when they're turning on a dime. So it's okay to take your time. It's okay to make a big circle. Keep your goat looking its best. Really appreciate that your goat's really nicely clipped for showmanship. Exhibitor right behind here in second, a really great job preparing this goat for showmanship. She is so clean, so well clipped. Really great job staying on the correct side of the animal. When you do change sides, when you're in a head to tail lineup, it's a little bit different than in a side by side. But you know, really the whole class, really appreciate you being out here for showmanship, for you know, continuing to show your goats. I know for some of you this is your second showmanship class of the day, so thank you for sticking with it. Really enjoyed meeting all of you.
Congratulations, your champion intermediate showman, Evelyn Moore, and your reserve champion, Traven Franklin. Evelyn. We are now ready for our senior showman, senior showmanship, class 25. Got 5 entries in the class, 5 entries in the class. We have entries by Cynthia Franklin, Garrett Hart, Anna Benson, Madison Maxwell, and Eliza Tregeser. 5 entries in the class. And your class is complete. I would like to make sure we have all of our goat club members, make sure you stay over here in the makeup arena shortly after senior showmanship. We've got a an award to pass out. So if you would, all Goat Club members stay here in the makeup arena, please. Once again, if you would like to buy somebody into adult showmanship, that'll be later this afternoon. If you would like to buy somebody into adult showmanship, you can see Jamie down here at the trophy desk. Jamie will be glad to take your money and put the name down for the person. And if you're paid in, you must go out and show during adult showmanship. Right now, my list of adult showmanship, I have Annabelle French, Rebecca Budiger, J.W. Fansler, Jordan Roeder, Zach Crouch, Becky Bodiger, Connie Axum, Tara Hall, and Stephanie DeWolf. Once again, if I read your name, you have been bought into adult showmanship, and you must buy your way out if you would rather not participate. If I could at this time, I'd like to ask all the Ron Lucius family if y'all would make your way down towards the announcer stand. Teresa, Andrew, the rest of the extended family, if you start making your way this direction, please.
Okay, so this is our senior group of showmen, so let's give them a hand today. exhibitor here at the top of the line did a phenomenal job showing her goat and also the goat behind her, which, you know, anyone who's shown Nigerian kids knows that it can be a task. I can say that because I have Nigerians, but you've done a very nice job staying patient, even when you switch goats. And, you know, your goat is clipped very, very nicely for showmanship. Appreciated that you were quick to set her up, that you were always on the correct side of the goat when showing, and that you were able to give something that you were doing differently when you switch goats. Exhibitor right behind her would like to see maybe a little more cleanliness about the clipping, the face, the legs, and I know it's hard to clip juniors that don't like it. And you know, leading, you just have to keep practicing, but you stayed very, very patient with her. I really appreciate that. Commonly in showmanship, if you're given a new goat, you'll be asked, are you doing anything differently to show this goat? And it's not always about the size of the goat. If the goat is, you know, maybe not uphill over the back, you start scrunching down the loin. If it's open in the elbow, maybe you'll push on the other side. If it's hockey, maybe you'll spread the legs a little bit. Maybe if it's front toes turn out, you'll straighten up the front toes. So that's what I'm looking for when you switch animals, is that you're able to recognize the faults in the new animal that you're showing, so that way you're showing each animal to its best advantage, which is ultimately the goal of a good showman, to show their animal off really, really well. So I think that these two exhibitors here did an exceptional job at it, and really appreciate the senior class overall for coming out and being a part of showmanship.
Congratulations, your champion senior dairy showman, Anna Benson. And your reserve champion senior dairy showman, Eliza Tragesser. If I get all Goat Club members, come right out here real quick, stand right out to the left of me. Folks, we here in Monroe County, very tight family of 4-H members and 4-H family. And I lose track every year. I ask Andrew every year. How many years has it been? 6 years ago, we lost a very special Monroe County 4-H family member. He'd been a leader, dedicated to Monroe County 4-H, a great father, super husband. And every year this family comes back and they present an award to an outstanding Monroe County 4-H'er. I have Teresa here in front of me, have Andrew, some of their extended family here. So I'm going to give the paper over to Andrew and he's going to talk for us.
Good morning. My name is Andrew Lucius, and on behalf of me and my whole family, thank you to all the members and families in the Goat Club, and especially the leaders of the Goat Club for continuing to put together this award, for allowing me the opportunity to present the Ron Lucius Outstanding Member Award in memory of a very special person in my life, my dad, Ron Lucius. My dad was one of a kind. To any that knew him, he never met a stranger. He was a talker and took the saying Midwest goodbye to the next level, which I may have inherited a little. It didn't take much to strike up conversation, whether that's with the new family that just joined the club or the worker emptying the trash bins around the fairgrounds at night. His sense of humor was something else, and he was never shy to laugh at his own jokes. His big smile could light up the livestock arena. I'm not sure how one man could smile as much as my dad. He was a coach through and through. He coached me and my sister's basketball teams growing up, and that translated over to 4-H. One of his best qualities was encouraging 4-Hers despite the outcome, good or bad in the show arena. He would always be there for someone after a class where things didn't go quite as planned to offer encouraging words. He was always big on the word reset and to not let the failures of a previous situation affect your mindset to the next one. He genuinely cared about others and was great at carrying a positive outlook. My dad loved the fair and the time he was able to spend with his family and 4-H family for a whole week. That was our family, and it is so for so many 4-H families, our vacation time during the summer growing up. I encourage all 4-Hers to thank their parents and leaders for the sacrifices that they have made to help put this all together. The friendships made throughout this week will last a lifetime. I promise you that. In closing, my dad was a man of faith, which he leaned on day in and day out and was his foundation. Reading from Galatians chapter 5, verse 22, "But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, and faithfulness." We can all look to the day ahead and choose to lead ourselves, friends, and families with a joyful heart and encourage one another to do their best in a competitive environment. Thank you all again sincerely from the Lucius family.
So the 2025 winner is Amara Francis.
We're going to take a 15-minute break. At 12:10, we will have our first class of meat goats in the arena. At 10 minutes after 12, we will start with commercial does 3 months old to under 6 months. 10 minutes after 12, we will start class 26. We are now ready to enter with the start of our Boar Goat show. We will start with commercial does. Class 26 commercial junior does have 3 entries in the class. These commercial does are 3 months to under 6 months of age. Our entries include Johanna Gaboy, Reese Oliver, and Tyler Patterson. Three entries in the class, and your class is complete.
Man, what a way to start. First class of the day, we got a good trio of does out here. I think my class winner represents the right kind of quality look from the side. Got a neat look ahead of her blade. I think more importantly though, she's still backed by the right kind of body shape behind her blade. Big and expansive over the top side of her skeleton. I think she's so square, just right at the edge of her loin. Still goes off both ends appropriately there. One here in second. Man, that thing's actually got the right kind of touch. Probably real big and creasy in her shape. Maybe just doesn't have the same kind of just overwhelming oomph and horsepower we find in the class winner. But I think that one's still got a lot of value long term. Kind of wants to get up in her spine just ever so slightly there in motion. But a real nice one to be second there. Got a young lady that's going to round us out with a paint doe here. I think that more time on feet will be certainly in this one's favor. Got some length and extension from the side. Got a nice project there. Go ahead and put your hands together for them.
Congratulations, class winner goes to Tyler Patterson. Second in the class, Reese Oliver. And third in the class, Johanna Gaboy. We are now ready for commercial doe 6 months to under 9 months of age. We'll have 5 entries in the class. Entries will be shown by Johanna Gaboy, Landon Lou Allen, Hayden Stevens, Hallie Crouch, and McKenna Hardy. Five entries in the class, and your class is complete. Immediately following this class, we will be showing for champion and reserve champion commercial junior doe immediately following this class.
As we get out here in the second class, I think our class winner has got the right kind of she's flat back, got the right kind of just look from the side. I think she's got some length and extension up front, probably just the tallest at the top side of her shoulder. Not just the stoutest one in the world when you get in behind them, but I think she still balances accordingly there from behind. Young man here in second, got him a nice dapple doe there. The goat's got the right kind of build and function. She's probably got my favorite hip and hind leg all at the same time, though. I wish we could clean her up a shade up front, maybe amplify her just a shade in terms of shape and spread up high. Young lady coming in third here. I like that goat the most when I get my hands on it, probably. Got the right kind of shape behind his blade all at the same time, though. I wish I could amplify her in terms of her feature. Wants to close up at the base of her chest there. Young lady that's going to be fourth brings us a nice project here. Goat's got the right kind of elevation and extension from the side. Same time, though, doesn't have enough lead in her pencil. I wish we could amplify her on both views, front and rear. Young lady that's going to round us out here has got another nice project. Goat's got some extension up front, correct in the set to her knee. Just wish we could level it out in its hip, allow her to read with just the same kind of just bulk and bloom up high. But more time on feed will certainly be in this one's favor. Nice set of goats. Go ahead and put your hands together for them.
Congratulations, your class winner, Hallie Crouch. Second in the class, Landon Llewellyn. Third, Hayden Stevens. Fourth, McKenna Hardy. And fifth, Johanna Gaboy. We are now ready to show for champion commercial junior doe. From class number 26, in first we had Tyler Patterson. From class 27, Hallie Crouch. Standing in second from class 26, we have Reese Oliver. And standing in second from class 27, we have Landon Llewellyn, showing for champion commercial junior doe.
As we get out here in the champion commercial doe drive, I'm just going to keep it short and simple. Going to keep the pair together from the first class to go ahead and be your champion in reserve. Really good pair there. Go ahead and give all the kids in the drive a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your champion commercial junior doe goes to Tyler Patterson, and your reserve champion commercial junior doe to Reese Oliver. We are now ready for class 28. Class 28, commercial does 24 months to under 36 months of age. We'll have one entry in the class. One entry in the class being shown by Johanna Gaboy. One entry in the class, and your class is complete.
Young lady brings us a really nice single entry. I'd like to see her against a little bit more competition because I think she's got the right kind of lines, right kind of build up front. Young lady's got a really nice project there. Go ahead and give her a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Johanna Gaboy. We are now ready for Class 29. Class 29, commercial does 36 months and older have one entry in the class, being shown by Madison Hardy. One entry in the class. Your class is complete. Immediately following this class, we will be showing for champion and reserve champion commercial doe.
Come back out here with another single entry. Young lady's got a real nice one here. So maternal into the center portion of her body, and get this thing on the move, and she's so comfortable off both ends of her skeleton. Got a real comfortable and long hip and hind leg there. Go ahead and put your hands together for the young lady here.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Madison Hardy. We will now show for commercial senior doe, commercial champion, and reserve champion commercial senior doe.
We come back out here in the drive, and I think we got two that both represent quality from the side. I think, though, that there's a lot of differences between the two. One looks just a shade more mature than the other. At the same time, though, she's got a little bit more just bulk and width to her. Other one's a little neater up front. I think it's a good pair of them. I'll go ahead and show you how I like them.
Congratulations, your champion commercial senior doe goes to Madison Hardy, and your reserve champion to Johanna Gaboy. We're now ready to show for champion and reserve champion commercial doe. From the commercial junior doe, we have Tyler Patterson. Commercial senior doe, we have Madison Hardy. Reserve champion commercial junior doe, Reese Oliver. And reserve champion commercial senior doe, Johanna Gaboy. Now showing for champion commercial doe and reserve champion commercial doe.
As we get back out here on the champion overall commercial doe drive, for me, there's just a pair that fit me in terms of body shape, freshness, presentation, and having a really high quality handle to them. The pair, we're going to keep them back together again out in the front there. They'll be your champion in reserve.
Congratulations, your champion commercial doe, Ty Patterson. And also, congratulations to your reserve champion commercial doe, Reese Oliver. Now ready to enter the arena. Now ready to enter the arena with our percentage does. Class number 30 percentage does. Percentage does 3 months of age to under 6 months of age. Percentage does 3 months old to under 6 months have 4 entries in the class. Those 4 entries are being shown by Eli Arthur, Amara Francis, Cruz Redden, and Ava Reinert. 4 entries in the class, and your class is complete.
We come out here in the first class of percentage does, and I really like my class winner. She's got an awesome shape to her head, the most explosive over the top side of her skeleton. I think she's plenty comfortable off both ends. Maybe just wants to get a shot easy behind her blade at times, but I think that one's got the right kind of just chest width, still got the right kind of width to her upper hip and pin there from behind. This one in second, I think that little red cape deal is going to be a cool one to watch go and grow, because she's got a neat look up front, super extended, got the right kind of shape and angle to her blade. At this time, just doesn't have just the same kind of just width and overall spread from behind them. Young lady's got a real nice one here in third. I kind of struggled with this one a little bit. I think she's got a quality look, dead level over the top side of her skeleton. At the same time, though, I think she's a little short about her hip. Maybe wants to get a shade vertical out of her hip and hind leg, but a doe that's got a lot of upside in terms of her look and just extension up front. Young lady with the solid red one's going to round us out. That doe's got the right kind of utility in through her mid-body back. Still got some spread from hock to hock there from behind. It's just at times just doesn't read with the same kind of balance from the side. I wish I could tone her up just a shade in terms of shape, but that was a good set of 4. Go ahead and give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Cruz Redden. Second in the class to Eli Arthur. Third in the class to Ava Reinert. And fourth in the class to Mara Francis. We're now ready for class number 31. Class 31, percentage does 9 months old to under 12 months. We have one entry in the class. That entry is being shown by Ava Reinert. One entry in the class. And your class is complete. Immediately following this class, we will be showing for champion and reserve champion percentage junior doe.
Another high-quality single entry here. This doe reads with a lot of just stoutness and power. When you study her come at you, got a nice shape to her head, big-chested and right apart down low. Doe I certainly would like to see a little bit later on. Go ahead and give her a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Ava Reinert. We should now be ready to show for champion percentage junior doe. From class number 30 and first, we have Cruz Redden. From that last class, class 31, standing in first, we have Ava Reinert. And from class 30, standing second behind Cruz Redden, we have Eli Arthur. Showing for champion percentage junior doe.
As we get out here on this percentage drive, I think three really high-quality representations of the does that we've seen thus far. In my opinion, I think I've got a really good place to start with my champion. Certainly gets close there for reserve. I'll go ahead and shake some hands and get you a grand in reserve. Go ahead and give this trio a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, Cruz Redden, your champion percentage junior doe. And also congratulations to reserve champion percentage junior doe goes to Eli Arthur.
I got my phone. I can use my camera. I will. I am, yeah. I'm going to help with the goats and I'm going to video right now.
Now ready for class number 32, class 32. Percentage does 12 months 12 months to under 36 months.
Take it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright.
Class 32 this year, 9 months to under 32 months percentage.
I get tired of it.
Just one class of this group.
Love you, bye.
Class 32 percentage yearling does, 12 months to under 16 months. One entry in the class being shown by Ava Reinert, and this will be our only class of percentage yearling does.
Really, really nice wide-headed single entry here. I think that doe's really capacious about the center portion of her body. Got some just width and bulk up high, and I like her off both ends of her skeleton. I think she's relaxed and angle and shape to her blade. Got a really high-quality look there up front. Go ahead and give the young lady a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner and also your champion percentage yearling doe goes to Ava Reinert.
That's Layla.
We are now ready for class 32. Class 32. Excuse me, class 33. Class 33. Percentage does 16 months to under 20 months. Senior does 16 months to under 20 months. Should have 2 entries in the class.
My mother told me if my face is clean, if you not look at my body, make sure my face is clean. Remind me later. After I'm done. Yay! Yeah! Thanks, Ron. I'm trying to eat right now so that way I can start on my field on and help. Waylon won. Now with the other animal.
Allie Crouch, evidently, because I see Chayton standing right there.
Hey, who won?
Ready now in the arena with class number 33. Class number 33, I should.
Aww. Cute.
entering the arena with class number 33, class 33, senior percentage does, 16 months old to under 20 months. We have 2 entries in the class being shown by Hallie Crouch and another entry by Chayton Goodwin. 2 entries in the class, and your class is complete.
Got a pair of does out here that are real nice. I'm going to go ahead and just leave them in the order in which they came in. I think the doe that's going to start us, Traditional Heads, just got so much more comfort and range of motion when you take them in motion. She's starting to show her age up front, but that's okay because I think that doe still got the right kind of just width and spread through her forerib, carries that back, and when you study them from behind, she by some margin has more to her. When you get in behind them there, still got a nice look ahead of her shoulder. Young lady here that's going to be second. I wish I could study this doe a little bit more as she goes around the ring because she's still got quality. Just for me, though, I think she's a shot steeper about her hip. I wish I could rearrange her just a shade in the set and angle to her hind leg, but I think that's a doe that's still got a lot of utility to her. Got a nice look up front, just maybe not the same kind of width and spread at the surface, but a good pair of does. Go ahead and put your hands together for them.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Chayton Goodwin, and second in class to Hallie Crouch. Our second class of percentage does 24 months to under 36 months will have 1 entry. 1 entry being shown by McKenna Hardy. 1 entry in the class, and your class is complete.
Young lady brings us another really nice single entry here. My favorite view of this doe is when she's in motion. Got a quality look to her as she goes around the ring, dead level over the top side of her skeleton. Got a really nice project here. Go ahead and show her some appreciation and put your hands together for her.
Congratulations, class winner of class 35. Percentage doe is 36 months old and older. Class winner is McKenna Hardy. I apologize. Percentage doe is 24 months to under 36 months. I'm now ready for class 35. Class 35 be a single entry being shown by Amara Francis. Her percentage doe is 36 months or older. Immediately following this class, we'll be coming back to show for champion senior doe.
Another nice single entry here, and I think for age, still got a nice look up front. Got a good posture there to her hind leg. You know, maybe not just the stoutest and probably the most ready for a show today, but I think that doe's still got a quality look about her and a nice pattern from the side. Go ahead and give her a nice congratulations there.
Congratulations, your class winner, Amara Francis. We are now ready to return the winner of class 33, Chayton Goodwin. The winner of class 34, McKenna Hardy. The winner of class 35, Amara Francis. And if I could get the second place animal from class 33, Miss Hallie Crouch, if you would stand in behind Chayton Goodwin. We are now showing for champion percentage senior doe.
Coming out here in the drive, we got a lot of variation just in terms of the way these things are built and assembled. Got some differences in terms of maturity there. Got just a lot of variation. I think, though, that I got one that I like a good deal to go ahead and use, and I'm still really satisfied with what's going to be my reserve. Go ahead and give these four a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, Chayton Goodwin. Your champion percentage senior doe, Chayton Goodwin. And standing behind him with reserve champion percentage senior doe, we have Hallie Crouch. We are now ready to show for champion and reserve champion percentage doe. Our champion percentage junior doe, we should have Cruz Redden. Our champion percentage yearling doe, I have Ava Reinert. our champion percentage senior doe, Chayton Goodwin. Our reserve champion junior percentage doe, Eli Arthur. And our reserve champion percentage senior doe, Hallie Crouch. Once again, we're showing for champion and reserve champion percentage doe.
As we get out here on the percentage drive, I'm going to go ahead and kind of talk through them here a little bit. I got the first division here. That winner hit me hard from the start. The minute that doe came in the ring, got the right kind of shape to her head, really explosive in through the center portion of her body. So good in terms of her angles and leaves you with the right kind of spread from behind. Probably remains just the squarest and truest as they go right away. The one that was reserved to that one's a little more intriguing to me in terms of her look up front. Man, she's awfully extended. The young man does an awesome job showing her. I think, though, that at this time, maybe wants to just get a little easy there behind her blade. Just wasn't packing the same kind of heat necessarily as the one that won that division there. Got the young lady out here in the second division. I think that doe, really big and bold, just in through her midrib back through there. I think, though, when you get in behind him, she wants to fade and come together at the surface. And I wish, in relation to her body size, she had just a shot more in terms of feature. But I think that's a doe that's still got a nice look to her there from the side. We come into the oldest division here, and I think the one that wins that division still represents the right kind of quality from the side. Just starting to show her age there. Wants to get a little deep about the base of her chest. Just maybe need to reel her back a little bit compositionally there. The one that was reserved to her, I wish I could see this one go just a little better. Doesn't really want to just glide around the ring today, but a doe that's got a lot of quality just in terms of her look up front and got some strength to her top line there. I'll go ahead and show you a champion in reserve. Go ahead and show these kids a nice round of applause.
Congratulations. Your champion percentage doe goes to Cruz Redden, and your reserve champion to Eli Arthur. Let's put our hands together for all these young exhibitors. We're now ready to step into our full-blood does, class 36. Should have 5 entries in the class 36, full-blood does, 3 months old to under 6 months old. Now entering the arena, we have our first class of full-bloods, class 36. These full-blood does are 3 months old to under 6 months. I have 5 entries in the class, being shown by Amara Francis, Eli Arthur, Chayton Goodwin, a second entry by Chayton Goodwin, and an entry by Hallie Crouch. Well, I've got just a second back to adult showmanship. I have Annabelle French. Looks to me like Rebecca Bottiger bought herself out and somebody bought her back in. J.W. Fansler is in. Jordan Roeder. Zach Crouch. Connie Axum bought herself out. Tara Hall is in. Stephanie DeWolf is in. Destiny Sherfield and Maddie Curdy Redden is in. That's our list of adult showmen right now.
Come out here in the first class, the full bloods. I got a nice place to lead off here. I think that amongst the set, she's the most unique in her look up front. I think she's the squarest and the most genuine, actually, at the base of her chest. Really nice there in the set to her knee. Goes around with a lot of comfort out of her hip and hind leg. I'd be lying to you if I told you she was just the stoutest one out here, but I think amongst the set, reads the highest quality just in terms of her look from the side. Doe here in second, I wish would cooperate a little bit better. I think she's got the right kind of just density of feature. She actually surprised me with how much she had over the top side of her skeleton. I think at times, though, I just wish I could rock her back and the angle to her blade, maybe allow her neck to tie just a shot more unique there up front. Young man brings us a nice one here in third. I think that red kneed doe maybe is actually a little better up front. I think, though, at the same time, getting behind him and over the top side of him, that doe's just a shot flatter there in through her heart and forerib. All correlates as to why she's a little more generic over the top side of her skeleton. Young lady brings us almost a solid red one here in fourth. I think that doe from the side has a nice silhouette to her. I just wish we could see her in a few more days in the future. She's just a little green and immature amongst the set. Young lady lady that's going to round us out. Brings us a nice doe. Got a neat lines to her. I just wish maybe I could relax her in terms of her the set and bend to her hip and hind leg. Not just the punchiest either over the top side of her skeleton, but that's a doe that still has lines of quality there from the side. Go ahead and give that set a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Eli Arthur. Second in the class, Chayton Goodwin. Third in the class, Chayton Goodwin. Fourth to Hallie Crouch. And fifth in the class to Amara Francis. I'm now ready for class number 37, full-blood does, 9 months to under 12 months. Have one entry in the class. That one entry has been shown by Ava Reinert. Immediately following this class, we will be showing for champion full-blood junior doe and reserve champion full-blood junior doe.
Super high quality single entry here. I wish there was a few more in this class because I really like a lot of things that this one does. Really bold sprung, just in through her center body. Actually pretty stout and cracked open there at the base of her chest when you get in front of her. Maybe not just perfect, just a shade rigid about her ankle and pastern. But that's a doe that brings a lot of just power and width to the table. Go ahead and give her a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, class winner goes to Ava Reinert. We are now ready to show for champion full-blood junior doe and reserve champion full-blood junior doe. From class 36 in first, we have Eli Arthur coming out. From class 37, we have Ava Reinert coming out. In second, from class 36, we have Chayton Goodwin. Now showing for champion and reserve champion full-blood junior doe.
As we get out here in the first division in the full-blood show here, I think that there's three that resemble a lot of quality. I think when you're deciding on a champion, there's a lot of differences, mainly just in terms of age and maturity. I think a very big difference amongst the pair of them. There's one for me, though, that's just a little more unique in her look up front. I like her build just a shade better. Young man, the American flag shirt will be your champion. Young lady behind him will be reserved.
Congratulations, your champion full-blood junior doe goes to Eli Arthur, and your reserve champion to Ava Reinert. Now ready for class number 38. Class number 38. We've only have one entry in this class. This is full-blood does, 12 months to under 16 months. Entry is being shown by Cruz Redden. One entry in the class, and your class is complete.
Young man's been bringing me high quality stock all day. I like this single entry a good deal here. I think for age and maturity, man, still got a high quality look up front. She's really big and opened up underneath at the surface, but still not outside of herself either. I think she's one of the widest and just squarest ones down low we've seen all day. Really nice one. We'll see how she stacks up here in a little bit. Go ahead and give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner and also your champion full-blood yearling doe, Cruz Redden. We are now ready to move into our full-blood senior does. Full-blood senior does. Class number 39. We have 3 entries in the class. 3 entries in the class. Those classes are being shown. Classes are being shown by Hallie Crouch, Amara Francis, and Eli Arthur. As well as, I'm sorry, I have a 4th one I missed, also have Cruz Redden. 4 entries in the class, and your class is complete. I apologize for missing one. What?
Had a little confusion there, but we still got a nice trio here that we got to sort from. I wish my class winner had a little bit more to her, to be honest with you. Maybe just a gauge and error there from behind, but I still think that doe's got a lot of quality and her look from the side, really nice, just in terms of the set and shape to her knee. Nice project there for the young man. Young lady in second here, I think that doe might have a little more actually in terms of turn to the upper portion of her rib cage. I think though at the same time she kind of wants to get easy there behind her shoulder. I wish I could pick her up in the way her neck ties onto her shoulder, but a nice one there to be second. Young lady here in third. From the outside, that one's got a lot of just stoutness, power, and brood dough utility. At the same time, though, I think she's starting to just get past 12 o'clock in terms of her look up front. But that's still a doe that's going to be really fun to take home and breed on here in the future. Go ahead and give these three a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Eli Arthur. Second in the class to Hallie Crouch, and third to Amara Francis. We are now ready for class number 30, or class 40, excuse me. Class number 40 should have 3 entries in the class. These full-blood does are 20 months to under 24 months of age. My apologies, so we've only got 2 entries in the class, is that correct? Thank you. 2 entries in the class, one being shown by Ava Reinert, and the second being shown by Cruz Redden. I see her coming. She is checking. No biggie. I know how it is. Yeah, and I'm kind of impatient about that because and it's the ones that show a lot. If you can be there waiting in line, you show. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Now entering the arena, we have class number 40. Class number 40. 2 entries in the class. First entry being shown by Hallie Crouch, and the second entry by Cruz Redden. Immediately following this class, we will be showing for champion and reserve champion full-blood senior doe.
Man, a really nice pair of goats we got out here. I think, though, that the paint doe we got out in front of us brings an immense amount of quality. I think, without a doubt, just the most genuine, and she's the widest at the base of her chest. All correlates there, and she even still progressively gets wider over the top side of her skeleton. Got a really nice one there to go ahead and lead off with. Nothing to take away, though, from the young lady that's going to be second, because I think that doe is really productive into the center portion of her body. Actually got a lot of stoutness just in terms of foot size and feature. I think, though, the one that's just getting a shot off behind her shoulder, maybe in relation to her size, just I wish I could open up in terms of her lower skeleton, but a really nice doe there the young lady's got. Go ahead and give those two a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Cruz Redden. And second in the class to Ava Reinert. We are now ready to show for champion full-blood senior doe. From class number 39, we'll have Eli Arthur with his first placed animal. From class 40, we will have Cruz Redden with his first placed animal. From class 39, with her second placed animal, have Hallie Crouch. And class number 40, with her second placed animal, we have Ava Reiner. Now showing for champion full-blood senior doe. Immediately following this, we'll step right into the champion full-blood doe. Hey, Cruz. Cruz. That one will come back in to show for overall purebred or full blood. You're good now.
As we get out here in the senior yearling drive, I think we got four of them out here that are all very nice in their own regard. The one that came out of that first class there, hey, she's probably just the longest and tallest up front. Got a neat look there. Like I said before, probably just needs to have just a little more to her to allow her to balance just accordingly when you get into a three-quarter of her. The one that was second in that class, still red with some quality into the turn to her upper rib, just maybe not the same kind of look up front, but actually a little better there in terms of the strength behind her shoulder. We came out here on this last class, kind of had a runaway winner in my opinion, just in terms of genuine width and squareness. She's just the most out there almost in every single area. Got a really nice one there. Young man in front of me will go ahead and be our champion with the paint. The young lady that was second to him in that class there, I really like that doe just in terms of her foot size feature, really practical through her center body. But I think for reserve, I'm going to go ahead and use young man the American flag shirt. But a really nice set of goats. Go ahead and put your hands together for him.
Congratulations. Your champion full-blood senior doe goes to Cruz Redden. And your reserve champion full-blood senior doe, Eli Arthur. We are now ready to come back in and show for champion full-blood doe. Champion full-blood doe. Our champion full-blood junior doe, we have Eli Arthur. Our champion yearling doe, we have Cruz Redden. Our champion senior doe, we have Cruz Redden. Our reserve champion full-blood junior doe, Ava Reinert. And a reserve champion full-blood senior doe, Eli Arthur.
Well, as we get out here for the champion full blood drive, I came out with a really nice start here. Young man brings us one that's really nice just in terms of her look, lines, and symmetry from the side there. Really immature and kind of unique in her look up front. You can tell, though, she's probably realistically the youngest one out here, maybe just giving up a little in terms of width and spread. But I think she still balances accordingly in relation to her frame size there. Got the predominantly black one out there behind her. That one's a little stouter and a little more opened up into her center body. Really big, actually, over the top side of her loin. I think that one at times just wants to get a little vertical off both ends, a little rigid there about her ankle and pastern. Got one that came out the second division there. Man, if you just wanted to chest judge these things, she's as big up front as any of them. I think, though, that when you study her in motion and when you get off to the side of her, that goat actually wants to roll in her front feet. I wish I could strengthen her over the top side of her skeleton. But at the same time, though, that doe's got a lot to her, so I can tolerate that there just a shade over the top side of her skeleton. Out of the last division there, that doe reads with a lot of quality just on any angle. Probably just the most genuine off both ends of her skeleton. Really big and explosive there, Pie. One that was reserve, doe that we talked about, had some length and extension up front. Just needs to have just a little more to her in order to just get a little bit more competitive out here in the drive. But I'll go ahead and show you a champion in reserve. Go ahead and put your hands together for these 5.
Congratulations, your champion full-blood doe, Cruz Redden. And your reserve champion full-blood doe goes to Cruz Redden. I should now be ready to enter the arena. Enter the arena with Home Farm Born Doe. Home Farm Born Doe.
We got a good set of goats out here for the champion home race deal. I think quality representation, some goats that are born within this county. I think it's close between several of them, predominantly for reserve. I really like my winner, but man, that's a really impressive set to go ahead and raise in your own county there. Go ahead and give these four a nice round of applause, and I'll go pick two of them.
Congratulations, your champion home farm born doe, Eli Arthur. And congratulations, your reserve champion goes to Hallie Crouch. Now we got the farm, right?
I just want to say first that this young lady has done a tremendous job all day showing does to me. I want to make sure that everybody gives her a big congratulations for the job that she's been doing. Brings this one out here. We talked about her previously. That doe's got some look, length, and extension up front. A really nice project for her. Very good job there for her.
Now it all comes together now. My apologies, my apologies.
We get out here in the dam and daughter division. I think two pairs of really high quality does that have done a nice job with the next generation. I think there's one out here that's actually really kind of outproduced herself. Her daughter reads with a lot of quality. Nothing to take away though against the other pair because I still think that they're very, very nice in their own right. I just think though that the one I'm going to use to win just kind of produced just a shade better, and she still reads with some quality there. The pair in the back will be your champion, and the pair in the front will be reserve.
I missed that. Anybody see what happened there? Congratulations, Amari Francis, your champion.
It's all right. I'm just giving you.
Thank you, babe. So all we got is the first and Gary. But this is the part where the other judge is here also, right?
She should be here because.
Our judge, Ashley, are you here, Ashley? We're almost ready to go for our are now ready to show for overall grand champion all breed doe. Our champion commercial doe, we have Tyler Patterson. Our reserve champion commercial doe, we have Reese Oliver. Our champion percentage doe, we have Cruz Redden. Our reserve champion percentage doe, we have Eli Arthur. Our champion full blood, we have Cruz Redden. Our champion reserve full blood, Cruz Redden. Our champion overall dairy doe, we have Savannah with her recorded doe. Our reserve champion overall dairy doe, we have Anna Benson with her Nubian doe, showing for the 2025 Supreme and I should have Hudson Brown with his champion Pygmy.
we get out here for the overall doe, and I think that there's an immense amount of quality from start to finish. We bring the dairies back in and the pygmy and Nigerian back into the mix here. And I think that they still represent a lot of quality. Kind of picking our brain a little bit, kind of what's desirable and what they need to have to be a competitive show dairy goat. And I think it's very, very interesting. But we're really happy with the set of them we have out here. I'll go ahead and turn the mic over to her now.
I just wanted to say thank you for having me this morning. It's been a real pleasure working with your children, and I know how much work it is. I have two 4-H'ers of my own. So thank you. Big kudos to the parents. Wearing all white, getting all whites, found for your children is not an easy task. Really enjoyed your dairy goat showman. Love seeing dairy goats kind of make a resurgence throughout the state. Also enjoyed seeing the pygmy goats, really just goats as a whole. So thank you again for having me.
But at any rate, we'll go get you a champion in reserve. Go ahead and put your hands together for him one last time.
Congratulations, your grand champion goes to Tyler Patterson. And also, congratulations, your reserve grand champion goes to Cruz Redden. I should now have my market goats, my market does, class 44. Class 44, the market does, you should be in the makeup arena. If I could get class 45 and 46, class 45 and 46 need you to make their way into the makeup arena at this time, please. We are now ready to step right into our market does. Our market does, we're ready to step into our market does. Class 44, I should have 3 entries in the class. 3 entries in the class being shown by Johanna Gaboy, Jake Naylor, and Reese Oliver. These market does range from 44 to 57 pounds. Class number 44, 3 entries in the class, and your class is complete.
I'm trying.
Clint, can you wave your arm at me, Clint? Clint Deck.
I saw him earlier. He's on the phone. Oh, he said he's on the phone.
Yeah, that's him on the phone. Across there.
Ashley, thank you very much.
Thank you for having me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you guys did a great job.
Thank
Great
you.
group of kids. Look at slow start here.
We get out here in the first class, the slicks here. I really like my class winner a good deal. That doe's round-bodied, absolutely massive and pried apart over the top side of her skeleton. I really like her just in terms of the shape and drop to her lower twist and stifle. Big and burly about her forearm. She's not just got the most set and bend to her hind leg I've ever seen, but I still call that plenty acceptable enough. Man, she's absolutely massive up high. One that's going to go ahead and be second. When that young man can get that doe collected and get her driving from the side, I really like a lot of pieces about her. Really big and aggressive in her shape. I need to set her down though in her spine, allow her to kind of relax and drive up and out. I think maybe she's just a shot flatter there in through her lower forerib, but that's a doe that's got the right kind of feature, right kind of shape and freshness up high. Young lady that's going to round us out brings us a long-bodied extended doe there that's got plenty of length up front. Big picture though, getting behind him, she's just a couple gauges too narrow. I need to amplify her off both ends there, but a real nice trio to start off our slicks. Go ahead and give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Reese Oliver. Second in the class, Jake Naylor. And third in the class to Johanna Gaboy. We are now ready for class number 45. Class 45 should have 3 entries in the class. 3 entries in the class being shown by Caroline Freeman. Another entry by Caroline Freeman, and an entry by Johanna Gaboy. 3 entries in the class ranging from 59 to 66 pounds. And your class is complete.
a steep out of her hip. I wish I could open her up when you get in behind me because amongst the trio, in my opinion, she's probably just the flattest there, and her upper hip and pin going around us out. Young lady's doing a nice job over here. Goat's got some elevation up front. Linda Cannon there, I guess so. When you just get in front of them, Hutto wants to get pretty there at the base of her chest. I just wish I could open her up high. But a good trio there. Go ahead and give a nice round of applause. Congratulations, your class winner goes to Caroline Freeman. Second in class, Johanna Roy, and third in class, Caroline Freeman. Now ready to enter the arena with class 46. Class 46 should have 4 entries in the class. First entry being shown by Chase Goodwin, an entry by Hayden Stevens, an entry by Caroline Freeman, and an entry by Landon Lou Allen. Weight ranges from 72 to 79 pounds in this class. 4 entries in the class, and your class is complete. Adult showmanship, I have Amanda French, Rebecca Budinger, J.W. Fansler, Jordan Roeder, Zach Crouch, Tara Hall, Stephanie Wolf, Destiny Sherfield, Maddie Curdy Red, Eric Lashley, Nick Bullman, and Richard Hall. That is my list that are bought into adult showmanship.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Chayton Goodwin. Second in the class, Hayden Stevens. Third to Landon Llewellyn. And fourth to Caroline Freeman. Now ready for class number 47. Class 47, Home Farm Born Market Doe. Home Farm Born Market Doe. In the arena, our Home Farm Born.
As we get out here in the home farm division, I think I got a nice place to lead off with. We just talked about it earlier. Young man's going to go ahead and win with a really stout one up here. Young lady will go ahead and be reserved here in the bred and raised division. We talked about her previously also. Got a lot of length and extension, just not the same kind of overall horsepower that we found in a winner, but a really nice job. Go ahead and put your hands together for him.
Congratulations, your champion Home Farm Born Market Doe, Chayton Goodwin. And your reserve champion Home Farm Born Market Doe goes to Johanna Gaboy. Now ready for Own Herd Born. We have no Own Herd Born. We're ready to show for Champion Market Doe. Champion Market Doe. From class number 44, standing in first, we had Oliver Reese. Lining up behind Reese Oliver, we should have Jake Naylor. From class number 45 in first, Caroline Freeman. Standing behind Caroline in second, we should have Johanna Gaboy. And then from that last class, number 46, class 46, in first, we should have Chayton Goodwin. And standing in second behind Chayton, I should have Hayden Stevens. Showing for Champion Market Doe 2025.
we get out here in the Slick Dough Drive. I think a set of goats that I'm really satisfied with, but for me, in my opinion, there's one that's just got to win. I think maybe it gets just a little closer there for reserve, but I think my winner does a lot of things really, really well. Go ahead and put your hands together for him. I'll go show you a grand in reserve.
Congratulations, your champion Market Doe 2025, Reese Oliver. And congratulations to your reserve champion, to Jake Naylor. We are now ready for class number 49. Class 49, our lightweight market weathers. Should have 5 entries in the class, 5 entries in the class. The weights in this class will range from 51 to 60 pounds. We do have 1 scratch, so we'll be down to four goats in this class. This is our lightweight market weathers. Our first entry coming in, we have Reese Oliver. Have an entry by Hayden Parrish. An entry by Leah Stengel, and an entry by Oliver Gaboy. 4 entries in the class. The weight range of this class is 52 pounds to 60 pounds. 52 to 60 pounds.
We get out here into your weathers, and I think we got one that needs to start, in my opinion. Really up and out. I like him at the top side of his shoulder, real big and creasy there in his shape, but still right in terms of his build and angles off both ends. A logical place to start there. Got a red one here coming in second. Goat actually surprised me when I got my hands on him. Got some spread and just tone over the top side of his skeleton. At the same time, though, horn weather, I need to just rework him in terms of the way his loin lays in. Kind of wants to get a shot off behind his blade. I wish I could tidy him up front as well. Got a blackhead here coming in third. Goat's actually got a little more extension and just visual elevation up front compared to the one that directly preceded him. It's just all at the same time, though. Comes a gauge narrower. Doesn't come with the same kind of just turn in through his full rib there. One that's going to round us out. Young man's doing a real nice job with this project. Goat breathes with plenty of extension. Same story, different day, though, is the one directly ahead of him. Goat needs to be opened up. I wish I could rearrange him in the way he goes out of his hind leg, but that's a nice project there. Go ahead and give that group a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner goes to Reese Oliver. Second in the class, Leah Stengel. Third in the class, Hayden Parrish. And fourth in the class to Oliver Gaboy. Since there was only a single class of the lightweight market weathers, your champion lightweight market weather will go to Reese Oliver. And your reserve champion lightweight market weather will go to Leah Stengel. Now coming into the arena. Now into the arena, we have our class 50 medium weight market weathers. Weights ranging from 65 to 76 pounds. We have 6 entries in the class, being shown by Grady Noggle, Ben Welch, Caroline Freeman, Axel Gaboy, Ziva Noggle, and Reese Oliver. 6 entries in the class, weighing 65 to 76 pounds, and the class is complete.
get out here in the middleweight division. I think, again, I'm going to sound like a broken record here, kind of like the last division winner. Got one that needs to win. That thing's got the big old feet on him, really big and aggressive in his shape and spread up high. Probably the most aggressive and biggest backed one I've seen all day, yet still gives you a quality look from the side with the right kind of extension up front. I kind of struggled here a little bit from second down to fourth because I think that there's a lot of give and take amongst them. I think they're the one that's going to be second. When you get your hands on them, actually probably just has the most, just in terms of just shape and spread up high. His spine's not perfect, kind of wants to pick up in his loin, but I think when you kind of start weighing totals out, I think that one's just got a little bit more horsepower to him. Paint weather here in thirds, definitely more up and out up front. Same time, though, he does a little bit, he kind of wants to break off behind his shoulder, a little smoother over his loin, but I just can't tolerate him there right behind his blade. One that's going to be fourth, I initially liked him at the start because he's a little heavier duty in terms of his feature, but when you get your hands on him, he's entirely too mellow in his shape. I need to tighten him up in terms of his hide quality there. A red one from the side can give you a nice look, really extended, level spined. Man, I need to amplify him, though, in terms of his foot size and feature. Kind of wants to deepen there at the base of his chest. Young lady's going to round us out with a solid black weather. Got a neat color to him. Goat has some elevation. Big picture, though, off both ends. I need to open him up. I wish I could amplify him there in terms of his indicators of stoutness and feature. But a nice set. Go ahead and give him a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your class winner, and your champion medium weight market doe goes to Reese Oliver. Second in the class, and your reserve champion medium weight market weather goes to Ben Welch. Third in the class, Axel Gaboy. Fourth in the class, Ziva Nagel. Fifth in the class, Grady Nagel, and sixth in the class to Caroline Freeman. Now entering the arena, we have our Class 51 heavyweight market weathers. Have 6 entries in the class, ranging from 77 to 91 pounds. 6 entries in the class. Those entries are being shown by Landon Llewellyn, Chayton Goodwin, Liam Ayers, a second entry by Liam Ayers, an entry by Chayton Goodwin, and an entry by Amara Francis. 6 entries in the class, ranging from 77 to 91 pounds, and your class is complete. Would like to again run through our 2025 sponsors. Our 2025 sponsors include Fresh Time Grocery, Hollers Welding, Redden Brothers Livestock, Emily and Ike Redden, Fowler's Pumpkin Patch, Quality Certified Transmission, Stone Creek Ranch, S&W Feed Center, Hoosier Bar and Grill, Newton's Legacy Woodworking, Tom Wood Outdoor Equipment, Dr. Lisa and Perry Robinson, Rusty Fence Ranch, Jennifer Richardson, Richardson's Feed and Supply, Bloomington Paws, Bloomington Speedway Mulch and More, Van Horn Tent and Accessories, in memory of Larry Arthur, Ron and Teresa Arthur, and Outback Show Supplies.
We get out here in the heavyweight class, and there's a lot of give and take out here. Composition and things like that start to really come as a priority to me. I think we got a pair of them, though, that have enough in terms of just muscularity and width. But I think the one that I'm going to start with just does it in a little bit of a neater package for me. A little taller shoulder. I like him just in terms of his angles of shape better. Now, if you want to tell me the one in second's got a little more shape and just spread over the top side of his skeleton, I probably wouldn't argue with you. At the end of the day, though, I just wish maybe that goat was a little more up and out and a little neater at the base of his chest, but does a lot of things really nice there to go ahead and be second. Young man in third's been kind of trooping through it with us here today. That goat's really long-bodied and extended. At the same time, though, I really would like to just tighten him up in terms of hide, allow him to read with the same kind of just freshness from above. The young lady that's going to be fourth here brings us a nice project. That one's actually got the right kind of actual foot size and reads with some turn into the center portion of his rib cage. At the end of the day, though, get off to the side of him. I wish I could pick him up behind his blade. What correlates there is the way he's a shot flat through his forerib. I got kind of a dark-colored, really dark brown one here with some dark points on him. Weather actually has got some just spread and bulk in through his center body, back and through his hip and pin. At the same time, though, for me, he's just too round build off both ends. I wish I could make him just a little neat and tidier over the front side of his skeleton. Young man that's going to round us out. It's been doing a nice job. He's got a nice project on his hands. Goat reads really level about his spine. Just wish maybe he had a little bit more. But everybody go ahead and put your hands together for that good group of kids.
Congratulations. Class winner goes to Liam Ayers. Second in the class, Chayton Goodwin. Third in the class, Liam Ayers. I messed up somewhere.
Jayden had both of them. Eli was showing.
Okay, my apologies. I had mine written down wrong. Chayton Goodwin had first place in the class, therefore will be your champion heavyweight market weather. Chayton had second in the class, therefore he will be the reserve champion heavyweight market weather. Third in the class, we had Liam Ayers. Fourth, another entry by Liam Ayers. Fifth by Amara Francis. And sixth by Landon Llewellyn. Thank you so much for pulling me through that one. What? Yeah, I hope you can hear him. I can't hear what he's saying.
Okay. Hold on. So Eli, you were showing.
Now, we are now in our grand drive. Chayton is reserve. Gotcha. Champion. Gotcha. We're now showing for Grand Champion Weather 2025 Monroe County Fair. With our lightweight market weather champion, we have an entry by Reese Oliver. Our medium weight market weather, we have an entry in the champion as Reese Oliver. Our champion heavyweight, we have Liam Ayers. Our reserve champion lightweight, we have Leah Stengel. Our reserve champion medium weight, we have Ben Welch. And our reserve champion heavyweight, we have Chayton Goodwin.
As we get out here in the champion drive on the weathers, I just want to say that it's been a really high quality set of goats that we've been able to see throughout the day. And as we get into showmanship, the kids are going to be a little wore out by then, but everybody's been doing an awesome job. They've been fun to work with, and I'm excited about the set we got out here. For me, there's just a pair of them that do it a little different than the rest. Young lady in the middle is going to be your champion. Young boy will be the reserve out of Division I.
Congratulations, your grand champion market weather 2025, Reese Oliver. And your reserve grand champion also goes to Reese Oliver. If I could get my
Right up the hill.
right on the hill
So
there.
there was no home cars.
Yes,
Scratch.
Tyler's a scratch.
Yeah, and he scratched senior as well, wherever he is in the rest of it. So he can come back to the phone. I guess we didn't have any.
I called and called.
Oh, okay, well then, don't worry about it. You don't show up, you don't get it.
I only had Tyler once.
No, he's in senior too.
Oh, I didn't go to Tyler. Emily knew that. Just a minute ago, too, that because we're running a little long here, the Beef Club has been gracious enough that not to hurry us. They're not going to start the beef show this evening until 5 p.m. The beef show will not start until 5 p.m. Class 54, class 54, first year showman, class 54, you should be in the makeup arena at this time. That's 54. Our first year showman.
Get to junior, intermediate, and senior. You're going to pick a champion and a reserve. The champion goes into the round robin.
So, is there
I called all. Yeah, like that. Who you need?
The kids will let them over tomorrow. Well, I was swine
You're ready, right? First year showman, we're ready for you to come into the arena, please. We got 5 entries in the first year showman, class 54, 5 entries. I'm ready for Caroline Freeman, Liam Ayers, Jake Naylor, Ava Reinert, and Madison Hardy. Five entries, first year showman, and your class is complete. I'm not taking the time this afternoon, and I apologize for that. Our meat goat judge today is Kobe Frey. He's from Upper Sandusky, Ohio, where he and his family raised competitive show goats on a diversified agricultural operation. After high school, he pursued his livestock judging career at Black Hawk East, where he and his team had national success. Kobe then attended Western Illinois, where himself and the livestock judging team continued with success. Toby will be returning to Western Illinois University to continue coaching and pursue a master's business degree. Let's put our hands together for Kobe. He has done us a great job today. He's moved right on the show, and Kobe, we really appreciate that.
Well, we get out here in the first year division showmanship, and all 5 of these young people do an absolute exceptional job, and they've done a nice job all day. So I commend them for sticking with it and be able to kind of persevere throughout the day, getting warm and getting everything right and put together. We got multiple different styles of showmanship represented out here. We got them shown off the chain, we got them braced, we got kind of a hybrid. There's one out here that suits me pretty good, and then it gets really close there for reserve. But I'm going to go ahead and show you a champion in reserve. Go ahead and put your hands together again for this good group.
Congratulations, Jake Naylor, your champion first year goat showman. Good job, Jake. And congratulations, your reserve champion, to Ava Reinert. Let's put our hands together for all these young people that have done a great job out here for a first year showman. Class 55, our junior showman, grades 3 through 5. Class 55. Should have 6 entries in the class, 6 entries in the class. Got 6 entries in junior showmanship. Got an entry being shown by Caroline Freeman, Liam Ayers, Leah Stangl, Cruz Redden, Ava Reinert, and Madison Hardy. Six entries in the class, and your class is complete.
As we get out here in the next division of showmanship, we got some familiar faces from the first year that are still doing a nice job, and we got a couple new ones as well. And one thing for me that I like to take into consideration when we do showmanship at the end is how the young person's done throughout the day. There's one out here in particular that's done an absolute incredible job the entire day. Young man right in front of me is going to go ahead and be your champion. Young lady in the green will be reserved.
Congratulations, Cruz Redden, your champion junior showman. And your reserve champion to Ava Reinert. No, that's not right. Leah Stengel.
Leah Stengel. Yeah.
My apologies. Your champion went to Cruz Redden, which I had correct. And your reserve champion goes to Leah Stengel. My apologies, Leah. Class 56, your intermediate showman. Got 7 entries in the class. 7 entries in the class being shown by McKenna Hardy, Ziva Nagel, Joanna Fansler, Eli Arthur, Johanna Gaboy, Hallie Crouch, and Jake Naylor. This class is down to 5 entries. 5 entries.
It keeps getting more competitive as we keep on rolling through them here. I think that there's a whole set of them out here that do a really, really nice job, but there's 3 in particular that got the eye of the tiger look, aren't afraid to go ahead and get after it and make the corrections that need to be done in order to make their animal look the best that it possibly can, and I think it's sure close between them. And one thing that makes it a little bit more difficult is people are out here showing does that have been shown a long time. Some of them are showing some pretty young ones that maybe are built just a little different structurally, so it's kind of hard to really get a gauge on how well they move or if that's the go to the showman. So those are all things that I'm going to take into consideration here, but I think it's close between a few of them. I'll go ahead and show you a champion in reserve. Go ahead and give these kids a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, your champion intermediate showman, Hallie Crouch. And also, congratulations to your reserve champion goes to Eli Arthur. Show arena, our senior showmanship class, senior showmanship. Should have 6 entries in the class, being shown by Grady Noggle, Madison Maxwell, Chayton Goodwin, Hayden Stevens, Reese Oliver, and Amara Francis. To the barn, I made a call to the barn that our home farm born weather class is next, and our own herd weather class is right after that. So if you've got a home farm born weather you're going to show, or an own herd owned weather you're going to show, you need to bring it to the makeup arena. That's our next 2 classes.
Well, as we get out here, we've got some chain difficulties and things like that, but it's all good. We got a good set of them out here that have been real fun to work with and have done an awesome job all day. The majority of them out here have just been continued to show and show all day. But I think there's 2 of them that just rise above the rest for me, and I'll go ahead and show you the 2 I like best.
Congratulations, your senior showman 2025, Reese Oliver. And your reserve champion, congratulations, goes to Chayton Goodwin. I'm now ready for our home farm born weather. Home farm born weather. Please make your way into the makeup arena at this time, please. Home Farm Born Weathers.
We kind of circle back here to the farm raised division that you guys got, and I think that there's a nice set of them to be proud of. I think that there's one that's got a win, and I think past that it gets pretty close between a few of them, but I'll go ahead and get you a grand in reserve. Go ahead and give this set a nice round of applause.
Congratulations, Chayton Goodwin, your senior showman, Home Farm Born Weather. And also congratulations to Ava Reinert with her reserve champion. Leah Stango, your reserve champion. Sorry about that, Leah. We are now ready for our adult showmanship. Adult showmanship. I apologize. Because of time, we are going to omit the adult showmanship. So I've got some kids here that are wanting to get pictures. Let's get them in and get their pictures.
All right, everybody. Thanks for joining our show today. We're going to do some activities a little concurrent. I know all the families get really excited about having pictures, so we're going to make sure we have plenty of time to do pictures as well. but I will ask that we can continue with some of our extra prizes, especially our herdsmen. So we give this prize of herdsmen every year to all of the different age classes, which is really exciting. So if I could, can I have Cruz Redden? Can I also have Chayton Goodwin? And can I have Evelyn Moore, please? Yeah, but she's gone, so I just if you could shake me. Yeah. We're drawing for herdsman prizes, Chayton. I need you to pull a ticket, please. Just one ticket, can't look. Oh, I know, right? Yep, okay. Don't read it yet. Ready? You can read it now. 1, 2, 3.
Mats.
Awesome. Congratulations, guys. That means the stand will then go to Evelyn, who unfortunately isn't here right now, but good for her. So thanks, everybody. Thanks for your participation in the Herdsman Prizes. Chayton, don't go anywhere since you're a 10-year member, and Miss Amara, don't go anywhere. You're a 10-year member, so I want to give you your gifts as well. 10 years with you guys, it's been lots of fun. So I really appreciate everything that you've done for our organization, and really appreciate how much you've grown, and I look forward to all the great adventures you guys have and the success you have in the future. So thanks for all that you did for the Goat Club and 4-H. Thank you. Come get yourself. Amara. Yeah. You guys, oh, get a picture. Yeah, get together. Reese, I know you're busy. Reese. Are you still taking pictures? Okay. Reese, you're our senior member, so thank you for joining our club and being a great influence for our organization as well. Thanks, guys. Good luck in your new adventures. Thank you.